Hello, everybody. Hopefully my drink thing is working again. Yep. Garrett, Park 036. Perfect. While we're doing that, I'll start at the top and run down. We have KJ, VMC, BH, 74. That's who we're hunting for tonight and Thursday. Garrett, Kentucky Fried. Welcome. Let's see. Joe Minnick, Jim Thompson, Outer Banks, North Carolina. That's VMC, Jim Joseph Wells. Smoker. Jimmy Licari. Lyle. New Marshall. David. Maple Leaf. Hopefully I've gotten everybody. And it is capturing the drinks in years, so that is good. Take Dr. Pepper cream soda in 1909. Nice. I do have a couple dates that are going to change from Monday or Tuesday. On next Monday, the 6th, it's going to move to Tuesday at the 7th. There won't be any stream Thursday the 9th. Daughter has a baseball game or softball game out of town, so I won't be here. The 13th, they're going to move to the 14th at probably 6:30 if I can do it. I'm sure I can. Her game starts at 5. I'm not expecting it to be more than an hour and a half. So, and then 27th is moving to the 28th. So a few dates here and there that April's a little bit hectic with all the games. Kids, daughter has softball, son has baseball. So just so you're aware of those. I do have a hunt tonight and Thursday for 74 deeds. Hopefully I'll get some boxes this Wednesday because I only have enough for this week. Next week will be BH, as long as we get some coins. I'm expecting a few at least. So we'll see how it goes. For those that have gotten packages out, you should have had trackings. Hopefully they're on their way if you haven't gotten them. I also have my website. I've still been working on it. And have a new way of picking the rounds. And I'll go through that here in a bit. But basically, you'll go to my website, go to the copper tab, go through all of my copper rounds. I haven't done that yet. I was going to do a kind of like a shout out giveaway for that, unless you have a different idea you want, Furbids. Haven't got to that point yet. Right now, I've got 3 paid ones already, so that will probably be the one on the 13th, maybe? I can't remember. I'd have to look. Okay. But the new way of choosing rounds is instead of me sending a list or anything, you go to my website, go to the copper tab, choose whatever copper round you want. I have the front and backs of those. You add it to the cart, and when you've emailed me, I email you a redemption code that knocks the exact price off, which means you pay $0. Hopefully it works that way. If not, please let me know. I'll fix it. But then that way it tracks it out of my inventory, and I'm not having to always recount them. I'll kind of show that here. Looks like we got at least 25 likes. We got 29 I shows, so let's start the 25 like giveaway. Exclamation GAW if you want in on that. That is completely 100% free. while we're finishing up drinks and stuff and doing that, I'm going to show what I'm talking about. So you go to my website, you can come over here to copper, and you can have like the front and back. Some of these I've ordered, they won't be here quite yet. These have a couple discolorations on them, so you can see right there. Has some discolorations. These are new ones, but you can choose any of them. So for example, this peace dollar, you can add it to your cart. You come up to your cart, put a discount code in. Now, like I said, you email me and I will send that to you. You check out, and that way it tracks in the inventory and everything like that. So go through there and find whatever ones you like. You get opportunity to do that as it sees fit instead of trying to email and get a thing and do all that. Yes, I can. So it's just that one. And let me pin it to the chat. Go over here, do that, send it, pin it. I don't know why it grabbed that one, but oops, sorry. There we go. Now hopefully it's correct. Exclamation GAW if you want in on that. It's free. Some of the people come in while we were doing that. Mike Schleiss, Tom Dennis. We got Crafty, which I accidentally deleted that Streamlabs message. Bee Collector. Saw a few others come in. So much for looking. Well, you know, you still got just over a minute to enter. Exclamation GAW. And that will get you in. So again, the new way of doing that is you email me, I send you a redemption link. So you click the pinned message at the top, and you do that all through my website. And like I said, it tracks all my inventory. There are a few that I've ordered that will be coming, but I haven't got pictures of them because I don't have them, and I don't want to copy them off at some website and then get some kind of strike and say, you know, copyright issue or something. So I have heard of a few in forums and things. Everyone on live chat, yes, at least I am. It's going to be ending here soon, exclamation GAW, and you're going to be whoever gets chosen, the first one for that link. I do have a whole file of those, so I'll just go down the list as we use them. And again, if you have any problems with it, please email me. So if it wants to make you pay for shipping or something, don't. All right, looks like we've got everybody in. We have 25 likes with 25 users. There you go. First winner and the first guinea pig of getting it off of my website is Kyle Reynolds. Congratulations. So again, you will email me at dadhuntscoins@gmail.com, and then I will send you a link or a discount code for my chat or my website. All right, let's get back to this. Got a few people still entering. Let's see if David's came on. I got David's. I'm going to give you about 10 seconds to enter a drink and a year if you have not. These are the drinks that I have. So in about 10 seconds, I'm going to close it. So get it in, because if I close it and not reopen it. All right. It is now closed. Let's see what drinks we had. Come on. There we go. Tonight's drink, it looks like we have a few people. We have iShow, Mike Schleiz, David Rubin, David Canham, Joseph. Joseph is Sprite. So 3 people: Mike Schleiz, David Rubin, and David Canham. If it didn't get put in, please let me know. And 2 of them, for some reason, didn't pull the date, but I have the message, so that's nice there. I'm just going to get those on the names of wheel of names right now before I forget. That's why I like the initials after last names, because David R. and David K. We're hunting for 74 tonight. He's got tonight and Thursday. As long as I get boxes on Wednesday, BH will get that box. But the only AU War Nickels I have left, I went through all of them because I went through all the ones that you had gotten before, and pulled out for like the buffaloes and stuff, try to give you different dates. Unfortunately, all of the ones I had left are 43S, or P, sorry. So 43 Philly for the AU War Nickel. But for the average War Nickel, I did get a 44 out of Philly. For the Buffaloes, I have a 1930. Now, like I said, I did go off of your list and find ones I had not given you before. 1930, I think that's a Denver. And a 34. 34 is Denver, and the 30 was San Francisco, I think. One of those. I don't know. And your V-Nickel. Show that one to you here. Build a 1906. Because of a mix-up the other night, I'm also throwing in an 1899. A little more slick, but I'm sure you won't mind. Because of my mix-up. So, I know you probably don't say you need it or anything, but that's what I think you need, is to get that. You've been a great supporter, so I don't mind doing that. Let's get the drink list closed down. Make sure my coin cam is up. Yes, it is. And hopefully that doesn't move, but I got it right where I think I need it. All right. We've already got 33 people in here. That's very good. The giveaway that's coming up when we hit 4,000, that's only about 50 away, is the 1909S VD. It's a 2-ounce copper round. This is the way it came, so I'll tape it back up I don't have an acrylic case. If I can get one, I will put it in that. But I do have that comment video. So if you want to be in on that, you just leave a comment. Preferably nice, but any comment works. And for those that have used the Amazon, I've seen a few orders. It looks like I'm probably getting 1%. So if you use that, you just go through my website first and then click on that Amazon link. I actually have it pinned in a couple places, but at the top I have it right there, very top. And just use that when you go through Amazon, even if you're buying whatever, you know, bottles of sanitizer. It will kick back, looks like 1%, so it does help out a little bit. Great hunts lately, yes they have, and hopefully we came close the other night. Missed the buffalo nickel for the trifecta. If you weren't there, we did get a, what was it, a 1902 V nickel? Quite slick, but yeah, you know. Bring it a little closer, there you go. I did make a few new stickers up. So that's one of the vinyl ones. So we've got those available now. And if you are a member, email me if you're looking at buying something off the website, and I will send you a discount code, probably like, you know, 5% or something to help take some taxes off. But yes, you did, Joseph. And then I forgot, so you ended up winning a round because I forgot to put you on the wheel. But, you know, if you're a member, I'll give you like a 5% discount. Just email me, I'll make one up and send it to you. Like I said, trying to do more through my website just to track. Hello, IT. Thank you for coming. Just help track inventory. Just trying to make everything more streamlined, so I'm not having to figure out what I have and oops, I guess I don't have that one, and say sorry, you have to pick a different round. I've had to do that a few times. You can order hunts on there. I do have the No Frills. I do have to raise the price by 5. Not only because of the postage has gone up, but now they have implemented an 8% fuel charge on top of the raise that they did at the beginning of the year. So when you factor in the new prices, basically I am losing a little bit of money, which isn't a big deal because you guys do super chats and everything, which I totally appreciate. But it's one of those that do have, I can keep the other ones the same, but the No Frills do have to raise. So anybody that's bought one, you don't have to pay, you know, more or anything, because I only was looking at that, I'm like, ended up getting that. So yeah, they had, the prices went up like 7.5% or something on most of the stuff at the beginning of the year. And now, because of all the stuff in Iran and that, they've implemented an 8% fuel charge through the rest of the year. So it's now costing 15% more. In the last 2 months, it wasn't a huge deal, but that 8% is killing it. But it was only 5. The rounds, I've been able to keep it 325. I didn't have to raise it to 350. I was actually able to buy some that were a little bit cheaper, which brought my cost back down from what I was expecting it to be. So my copper rounds are still only 325 now instead of 350 like I was expecting to have to raise it to. So still trying to keep it affordable and stuff. So and I've been able to get a bunch of different kinds. Some of them I have lots of. Like, for example, the aliens, I have 30 of them, I think. I also did a thing on there so that you can see if it's a low stock. So if there's only like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever left, it'll show you. So if you're looking at wanting to buy an extra one, you can see how many are left and then go from there. So we got our first find. It's in 1909 Denver. I'm gonna move my phone. Let me put them over here this time. Still trying to get my layout exactly right with my keyboard and everything, so. There we go. But for those that have bought hot sauce and stuff, it's very nice. Down to less than a dozen now, so if you keep going the way it was, of course, at the beginning you'll sell a lot more than later on because people use it. But it's still fun. That'd be kind of weird. Kind of reminds me of what is it, Max Headroom or whatever it was from the 80s. It was like it kind of glitch, whatever that name was. You can probably like buy the hunts and stuff on the website. I just got to figure out how do I do it. Do I give you 5 codes? Do I give you a code that's worth 5? Like if you choose the copper rounds. So for now, if you just want to, if you're doing one of those, you can always just buy them straight from me like you have been doing, which is completely fine. And I can adjust my inventory. Still waiting for those stream with 100 likes so we can give away that 1 ounce silver bar. Still sitting right here. And like I said, the website's a work in progress, but I've been trying to get at least more things on so it's more filled out to at least look a little bit more decent. But I've made it easy and I pinned that Amazon link at the top. So it's basically one extra click. Instead of going to the Amazon, you go to my website, click on the Amazon, and then it takes you straight to there. Hey, Johnny Lightning, welcome. That reminds me, does anybody need points? I'm not seeing anybody yet. If you're lurking and you want to play games, that just takes points. If you haven't become a member, you can do that for free, or a subscriber, you can do that for free. And we get to use our coin cam. So if you're lurking or haven't been here before, just put the 2-digit year. It's going to be usually from 59 or older. That's usually what I put up. So 59 or older, 99.998627% of the time. And if you are correct, you get your name on a wheel of names throughout the night. 59, yeah. The only time it wouldn't be 59 is if it's a foreign. But if you get the closest, either way, above or below, so if say it's a 1940 and someone had a 41 and someone had a 39, both of you get it. If someone had the 1940, obviously, if you hit it spot on, you get it. And if you are the only one to get it, so if only one person guesses the correct year, you get double the entries on the wheel. So if you copy someone, you can still possibly get on. But do this real quick. There you go, Kyle. You now have a code that you can use on my website. I do have some other stuff on there. Not a ton. I haven't put like some of my keychain bottle openers and things like that, but I just need to get some pictures and colors and things. Thank you, VMC. I was about to say, let's flip it. We'll let New Marshall in on that. It's a 1958. Not a key date or anything, but still from the 50s, 58 Denver. We'll get that on the board and then see who won. If I can find my fine thing, there we go. Is New Marshall the only one? New Marshall times 2. All right. Like when I see a ×2, that means that they're the only one. Congratulations, new Marshall. And again, Kyle, if you have any problems with that, we'll still get the round one way or the other, but hopefully I've got that all set up correctly. But any problems, let me know. And the other one I put on there is it has the low quantity. It tells you how many are in there, so it's either in orange or red, depending on the quantity. Oh, there we go. How about another find? Nice and shiny, 2024. Let's put that one on the board. Normally I can type a little better, but it's on the left-hand side of me, and I'm typing with one hand. So it's one of those things that, 1%, it's not much, but it adds up after a while, Hey, Michael Martin. Anybody else who came in and I've missed, I apologize, because I'm trying to do many things at once, as you can definitely tell. If you want to play games, you can be a subscriber and get instant points, or you can be in the chat and participate in stuff, and it awards points the time that you've watched and chatted. So easiest way is just become a subscriber, not even a member, just a subscriber. There was one subscriber that was channel deleted. So it's like, Earthquake told me to tell you hello. Alrighty. Thank you, IT, and thank you, Earthquake. Yeah, that 1%, after a while it adds up, and, I've made 64 cents, so that's enough to send half a round, which is just another way of bringing costs down. They do have like bonuses, I guess, like if you have someone that signs up for Kindle or Prime or one of those type of things. I guess they give you like $3 or something, but most people already have that if they're going to Amazon. We're on roll 9. I do ship internationally. It is, of course, more. I have a export rate that's like a cheaper. If it's a 0 to 1/2 pounds, it's $12.99 to Canada, and it's, can't remember the other prices, $14.99 outside of Canada. I'm assuming you're in Canada. That's where the other ones have been. But I do ship, so if you get around or whatever, I do ship internationally. So yes, Dennis. Oh yeah, you're in Canada. That's right. So I've sent, like, BH will have me get other stuff from wins from other streams and have them send them to me, and then I'll include them with the package. And then if it moves it into the next level, from 1/2 pound to 1 pound for Canada, it's $14.99, so it's only $2 more. and I've only had it once where it was over 1 pound, and then it goes up to $18.99. Hey, Mike Noodle, welcome. I happened to glance up right at the perfect time, I guess. We're already at 39 likes, which means we're probably at 40 because I'm always showing one behind. But if we get to 50, we'll do a 50 like giveaway, and then 75, and hopefully 100. Get everybody in here and get enough likes tonight. First night we get to 100, that giveaway, once we get 100, is going to be a 1 ounce silver bar donated by Garrett. He had a big old bag of foreign coins. For 75 likes, we gave that away. Hey, James Barron. And then I do have that 2 ounce 4,000 sub giveaway. Only last time I checked, it was like 50 away from 4,000, but as soon as I hit that, you got a 1909 SVB. It's 2 ounce copper round. It didn't come in a case. It came in like this, so unfortunately. But that is going to go to the winner of 4,000 subs. Do also have memberships. For those that are members, you do have all those emojis, so you can always play with those. Oh, 74 Deed sent 10 gift memberships. We got James Barron, Dennis Stewart, Mike Noodle, Daniel Clatt, Trevor C., Trappers Inc., James Werner, Martin's Treasure Hunting, Sulu Lulu No Dululu, and Mullen Carey. You guys are now new members. You get to see those new emojis and play with those. And 74 is very awesome. He is the one we're hunting for tonight. He's been a great supporter. A lot of the 5 ounce rounds and stuff I don't have on my site yet. So those, of course, you can still buy directly, but I'm trying to get more of those on there. At least it's Friendly Asylum. Yes, it is. If you want to play games, exclamation commands shows you all the different commands I have. Exclamation games, I think, is the one that shows all the different games that you can play. Is it going to be another night where we're finding a bunch of these? Come on. There we go. It's another 2024. Let's get that one on the board. So you guys have new emojis you can play with. So there's buffalo emojis. There's nice find. The mind kind of exploding when we find one, like when we found the V nickel the other night. That was a good one to use. A few things like that. Saturday went over to St. George. My daughter had a dance competition thing. They didn't win the big, huge trophy things, but did get won some of their slots or whatever they are, and got like the little plaque things that they give out to the winners. Yeah, I mean, it was one of those that the other night I was really hoping to find a buffalo, because I was like, I want to give away that shield nickel. And we have another find. If you're new or lurking and not sure what's going on, you just throw in a 2-year guess of what you think it is. It will be 59 or older, unless it's a foreign. And whoever gets closest gets your name on the wheel of names. So you don't win anything at the moment. It's just you get an entry into a giveaway. That is throughout the night. So you do not have to be present to win, because it is throughout the night. And some people, of course, have early work, and I'm in the mountains. Some people are 2 hours ahead, 3 hours ahead. So obviously they would be up way, way late. Kind of blurry. Let's see if we can fix it. Mike, it'll be 59 or older. There we go. Is that a little better? Yeah, you'll want to be 59 or older, so if you want to withdraw your guess and put a different one in, you're welcome to. $38, okay. Yeah, the only time it's going to be older or newer than 59 is if it is a foreign. I'm still kicking myself the other night that when we found that V-nickel, I flipped it over for the year to look at it and forgot to let you guys guess. Still kicking myself for that. Oh well. Second V-nickel I've ever found, and that was for one of you guys. I don't know. I always pull those off to the side to look at them later, and then I never end up looking at them. So I have like a bag of them somewhere. I just, like I said, pull them off to the side to go through them later, and then I just kind of forget about them, and because I don't check them at that exact time. Thank you, Jimmy. Oops. No, I don't want to remove my monitor. And the winners, if you guessed a 1952, you are correct. We get that on the board and then see who won. And see, wheel names, there we go. 52. 54. Oh, 51. Oh. Civ 5 for life. And 52 exact. Anybody else have 52? Just times 2, okay. So, Civ 5 for life. Was that an S? I don't know, can't tell. Let's go to the scope. It's a Denver. So you got 2 entries onto the wheel of wheel of names. So again, you do not have to be present to win, but you do have to email me if you do get chosen. You just have to at least go back and rewatch that last little bit where I do that. But if you are chosen as a winner of a GA or Wheel of Names or anything like that, last man standings, that sort of thing. When you win a 1 ounce copper round, trying a new way of doing it is you go to my website, dadhuntscoins.com. You choose whatever copper round you want. And we'll just show it here real quick. So you come in, Dad Hunts Coins, Amazon link right there. But say you want the alien, this will show the front and back of the ones I have. Some of them I have ordered, but not here. So for example, the alien, you'd click it, you can go, add cart. Yeah, I like the front and back. Then you come down here and then you go to discount. You put the discount code in and there you go. Then you check out and that way it tracks the inventory and you get it for free. So trying a new way of that, hopefully it works. Been able to find them for a decent price, so I can still keep my prices low. Almost 50 likes. I show 46, so hey, Fleabag. A war nickel in this roll. Didn't see one from the edge, but I've missed them from the edge before. Sometimes I'll see one and think, oh, that's definitely one, and it's like, no. I do pull all the 64 Denvers off to the side, look for a D over D at the end. I just scope those all at the end instead of one at a time, because that just takes too much time in my opinion. And also a 63 Philly. I pull off to the side. We don't find many of those, but I pull those off to look for the DDO. Blind prediction, just being optimistic. That's always good. Thank you, BH. If you haven't commented on the comment video, we have the 75 and 100 likes. The stream, we get to 100 likes. As soon as we hit that, whoever's in the stream is eligible for the 1 ounce silver bar. I also have a 4,000 sub giveaway. This morning I was only 51 away. So as soon as I hit 4,000, some lucky winner is going to get a 1909 S VDB. And it is a 2 ounce Golden State Mint copper round. I also have my website link pinned. It's pretty simple. It's just dadhuntscoins.com. I was lucky to, I was just kind of one day looking at something. I was like, I wonder if they have mine. And I looked, I was like, oh, they do. I was like, yeah, they probably want too much money. I looked, I was like, oh, they don't. So I bought it for like $10.98 or some weird amount. And then I set up my Shopify. Let me a second here. Let me look at something. Let's say it should be the exact same. Oh, let's do this. Let's test this out. Discount cannot be applied to your cart. Let's try going to checkout and putting it in there. It isn't a valid item. Well, okay. Well, I'll have to figure out why the discount code isn't working. So if you see whichever one you want, I guess for now, just let me know which one. And I will see if I can figure out why it's, hey, 11 Life, why it is saying you cannot be added. I did go in and change a couple things on them, so maybe I just need to get a new code. Oh, there we go. Let me try that real quick and see if that fixes that problem. But in the meantime, another 2024. That is the third. Let's do sorry, I'm just trying one other thing here. See if that one works right. Kyle, tried a different way of making it, so guess I should have tested it on kind of buying one for myself and then canceling it or something, but or just buying it and then put it back into inventory, yes. Because I was testing them the other day, like if you buy 3 bottles of hot sauce, you get the 10% off. The way I had it set up, it wasn't actually reading it correctly. It was saying you had to buy three bottles. So I fixed that and tested it, and it was working fine. So like I said, if you know which one you want, you can always tell me if it's still not doing it, and then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I need to put like a kind of like a item code on it, so like for in this case, it could be like I want item A7 or whatever. Make sure it's not blurry this time. There you go. Well, I did use fancy text, so I don't have to scroll through all the names anymore. It runs a program, a script, Python, and it pulls anything that has part of that drink. Like, so if you put DP for Dr. Pepper, it'll pull that. It'll also pull DRP, that sort of thing. And then it pulls the year and puts it on a spreadsheet. And it's been working flawlessly the last 2 nights. Except for sometimes it doesn't pull the year in, so I just have to go in and add those, but I have it pull the message so I can see what they might have meant if that happens. So tonight it pulled one that didn't have a year, but the message said something like 09 or something. Hi, Tim and Tyler and Brian. And anybody else I might have missed? Let me get you some points, Civ. Don't know if you're still here or not, but easiest way to get the points is subscribe. Subscribing is free, doesn't cost you anything. I'll finish these 4 and then flip it. I guess 5 actually. There you go. And this one is another 50s. 1956. Put that on board and see who won. I cannot talk. I know my local liquor store undated their scan things and it's always not working. It takes forever to register. It's always yelling up there. All right. Oh, Fervid, myself, and Flea. Where's the wheel? There we go. I guess I should put Garrett C, not myself. I almost typed myself. Then it would have been like, who's myself? So, been trying to incorporate more things to make it easy, but also more not so jerry-rigged, I guess. Like I said, I would have to scroll back up, and then I'll lose my spot, and then I'd have to scroll back up, and it would shoot all the way to the bottom, and I'd have to scroll back up, and back and forth, and it was just a pain in the butt. So that script is absolutely wonderful. Still got a few bugs, but I'm not worrying about the rest of it right now. There you go. There's one for you to guess. Got a few finds. 7 out of... This is the 7th roll, so not quite 50%, like we were the other night. But hey, Raymond. And Ryan, I'm going to give you some points since you've been in here long enough to accumulate 100. If you subscribe, you get an instant 10,000. I believe it's 10,000. Whatever the max it would let me do. I'm showing 48 likes, so we're only 2, which means we're probably 1, because mine's always one behind. Like everybody will say, no, it's 49. It's like, well, mine shows 48. But my concurrent viewers usually fluctuate faster than my likes do. And tonight's winners were Pepsi Zero. Mine shows 12. Yeah. Some of it is you have to refresh the thing, but this at least pulls it pretty quick. So, all right. Anybody else getting in? I know I saw at least one person with it. It's 1940. Oops. We now have our oldest of the stream so far. Let's see who got it. Anybody besides Thomas? Is it Thomas times 2? Alrighty, Thomas times 2. So Thomas, because you hit it exactly straight 100% on the head, you get 2 entries. Congratulations. Do have a nailed it or something in the emojis. So that's one of the things you get. I have 3 different levels. I have a supporter level of just 99 cents. That's what 74 gave away, and gave 10 of those away tonight. And then there's a $2.99 level, which is a supporter. And a supporter gets one of my vinyl channel stickers. These you can put on like on a Stanley or a Yeti or whatever and hand wash them and they don't come off. Mine hasn't. It's been on there for, I don't know, 6 months. And if you're the hunter level, which is $4.99, you also get a channel magnet. And I do have a few of these. Not a ton. But it's my hot sauce sticker. So those are some things that are extra perks for higher levels. Members only videos and things. Sometimes I have a bunch that I've filmed from back in the summer and stuff. I just haven't edited because I've been working on the live streams and everything. So when I post those, I usually will post those when I do have one for like members only, and then it'll switch to public after like 2 days. So members will get first chance to watch it, a day or 2 early, as a little thank you for being a member. I know a few people have ordered the hot sauce. I don't know if it's gotten there yet. I know one package got there, but it was left on doorstep or left in garage or something. But hoping I pack them well enough. If you've ever gotten anything from me, you should know that I pack stuff very well. I have changed the envelope way of doing it. Oh, we get 50 likes. Sweet. I'm glad I glanced up at that. I'll trust Michael. If I didn't, I would take away his blue shield. Exclamation GAW, exclamation GAW will get you in on the drawing. It is for a 1 ounce copper round. Probably take the cap. I didn't. But I have gotten them from, like, when you order something from Walmart or whatever online and they come and they've got that tape over the top and it still leaks. It's like, what was the point of that? So if you want in on a drawing, this is a, you're in here, you put in for it, and if you get it, you win. Yes, that is very true, Jim Thompson. While we're doing that, let's pull this up and see. I did a post. It had been like a month and had never received his round. And there we go. Switch over to this one. So this is the envelope. It came in a bigger one because they put it in here. And then you can see it's been all ripped up. And the back's been completely ripped, you know, in half. And it was like that. But you can see right here and right here, the rounds were still in the envelope. So I've had a couple that have been cut open and stolen. But this one, they ripped it open and still couldn't get it, I guess. So it was one of those that it had been like a month, hadn't received it. So I was like, well, the next time you got one, I threw an extra round in to make up for it. And like the next day, he's like, hey, guess what came? I was like, well, all right. If you just come in or you're just lurking, I got my copper last Sunday. Thank you. You're welcome. See, what I've been doing now, this last time, is I put it inside one of these, and then I'll fold the top over, the extra, and then I take that, so then you can just cut through there instead of worrying about cutting through the plastic. We got 30 seconds. We got 31 in right now. Exclamation GAW if you want in on the giveaway. Free 1 ounce copper round. And these are some of the rounds you can win. So you can see the front and back and that sort of thing. And not all of them are showing up right there. It's because I'm on products. There we go. So it'll show the front, back. Some of them I've got coming. But that's what we're going to try to do and see if we can get it to work. Guess I could have kept it up. 31 entries. The winner of 50 likes, and we're not even halfway through the box, so it'd be nice to hit 100 tonight. Hey, we got Garrett. Garrett. He's a great supporter. He donated the silver bar for when we get to 100. I didn't eat to do with rolls, so I always went with the bubble envelopes. And we got a couple people in here. 2682 Nikki. And brown sugar. You now have points. If you want extras, just subscribe. It's free. Can't be delivered to your address. Well, if you know which one you want, just either screenshot the one you want or email me description, like if it's one that could be multiple kinds. And I'll get that taken care of and see why it's not able to send it to you. Because I do have it able to be sent to Canada or in the US. That's one part of getting a website set up, is sometimes there's a few bugs in it you don't find out until after you've got it live. Like it will work in testing, but not in live. Like I said, I was working, played with the discounts and stuff because I saw an order, didn't get it. And so I went in and played around, and then it started putting the discount on and everything correctly. And so I was like, well, okay, that's fixed. But should be able to send it to your address. I'm assuming you're either US or Canada. It's the only two places I've ever sent. I also look for 75 D over high Ds, I mean. This is not one, obviously. But we'll get the bugs worked out. I guess if it's not working, like I said, you can always just email me and address and which one you want, and that sort of thing. So some of it had to do with the way I set, like the hot sauce one, it was supposed to be buy 3 bottles and get 10% off. And for some reason it was thinking you had to buy three bottles. So I fixed that, tested it, worked fine. Tested a few other things, worked fine. Maybe I tested it with that code by accident, but that new code should have worked at least. Anyway, we'll get it fixed. Oops. Don't know if Ryan's still in here, but we'll get it taken care of. You click the link and it goes to a blank screen. I was going to say it opened for mine, so Hey! This says Sarah, but it's actually Vance. Anyway, there's a new find for you, a 2024. That makes number 4 for 2024. Get that one on the board. Watching a movie. Fun. Well, that wasn't even my regular typing because I was reaching over and usually if I'm typing, I've got it in front of me and it's over here, so I do type about, depends on the day, but about 55, 60 words a minute. But I do better on the 10 key, 10 key calculator, like banks use, accountants, things like that. I can do 300 keys per minute. Even if you take off the errors, and I know when I make an error because I can be like, it was only 2 sentences. But I can do 300 keys per minute and about 55, 60 words a minute. Part of it is that keyboard kind of sounds like an old school one. But I like it because some of them just kind of like you can't feel it pushed down or anything. See, when I do typing, I make more spelling mistakes. But on my numbers, it's one of those that even my son, he was like, I was telling him, I don't have to look at the numbers. I can just, or look at the calculator. I said, I can just look at like a sheet of numbers or whatever and do them. And I said, I know if I make a mistake, and we're doing something one day and he's like, wow, you can do that. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, oops. And then I backed up and fixed it. He goes, and you knew you made a mistake. I'm like, yeah. So, anyway. Thank you. 74. We got 10 new members tonight. So for those members, you got those emojis that you can play with. I need to look at getting some more. So if you have ideas or You want to come up with one that I like, and at least we can try it out. So usually these black dark ones like this aren't anything, but yep. Like I said, usually they aren't anything, but I had a suspicion it was. Do you see what I see at the top of Monticello? It is a San Francisco. So, James, you'll want to retract your guess. It will be a 42, 43, a 44, or 45. 35% silver. In 1942, they transitioned. So there are some that are non-silver and some that are 35% silver. Since they probably realized that as soon as you saw that it was an S, but because sometimes you can't really see it, and like this is a little bit dirty, and but yeah, IT it'll be 42, a 43, 44, or 45. Those are the only 4 years it can physically possibly be. So you'll want to retract your guess and put a new one in. Again, 42, 3, 4, or 5. That's part of the coin community family here, as people call it. We try to help people know, learn, things like that. And that was on roll 25, so halfway through the box. This is roll 26, so we'll see what happens after. Mike, it won't be a 47. It'll be a 42, 43, 44, 45. 42, 3, 4, 5. We'll come in here and go. Or. I thought I saw 41 in there. I'm like, come on, it can't be a 41. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 years. But any one of those 4 years, and you got a 25% chance of winning. You put anything from 41 or before, or 46 after, and you have a 0% chance of winning. Brown sugar, you might want to change that. 42, 43, 44, or 45. So what you can do is you can click on your message and put retract. And yeah, I can understand that. But it's a war, so 42, 43, 44, or 45. I guess if I'm saying it and it's like you've got it on mute or something, because I've done that before, I'll watch it without being able to listen to it. It's one of those that there you go. Did everybody get their correct guesses in now? I think we had a few that had them. IT, brown sugar. Anybody else? Should have had plenty of time. So as you can see, maybe next time I'll show that it's a war nickel first. So you can see it's a San Francisco. I don't even know what year it is because I just saw it from the back. It is a 43 San Francisco. So 43 San Francisco, who were the lucky winners? Let's see. 43. Garrett. Raymond. BH. Joseph Wells. Flea. Jim Thompson. KJ. MLN. 2682. And IT. Just a few. Garrett, Raymond, BH, Joseph, Flea, Jim, KJ, MLN, 2682, and IT. Yes, I got you on the box spot for that. Oh, and Tyler as well? Alrighty. And Tyler is now on there. Thank you for letting me know. It's one of those, that's why I like having you guys, because you guys see the ones that I miss. We've had it where you guys have put stuff in and someone else will be like, oh, you forgot whatever, and we always do that. We'll give everybody another chance of guessing. It'll be a 59 or older. So it'll be anywhere from 38 to 59, except for the war years. On this one, if you put a war year, you're automatically out. Because the Warriors have the big... I guess the only one you could put would be 42, but... we got a lot of good ones here. 39 all the way up to 50 something I saw, 58. Yeah, you're welcome, IT. Like I said, we try to help people learn, and you know, not everybody knows off the top of their head of what is what, and you know, I've been streaming for a short time, but I've been doing coin videos for a couple of years, and then I've just been watching channels and collecting and stuff for years besides that, and I still don't know everything. That's why I have cheat sheets. And tonight's cheat sheet is nickels, so you can see the key dates, because some of them it's like, you know, it's a 48. Is it 48S or a D, or is it 49S or D? But now you can see it's all 48 and 9s or S's, or 51S. That, you know, I sometimes forget. Or if you come down, you got DDOs and all that kind of stuff. Right now I have it on my channel page. If you go to my YouTube channel page, it's one of my links. You can download it as a Google Doc. I would suggest saving it and downloading it as into an Excel, because that's what it was built in. I built this cheat sheet in Microsoft Excel. I'm like, I know. So all that came to mind was we built this city, but I didn't build a city. So now you can see it has a Denver on it. Unfortunately, it's a 55 Denver, because a 55 Philly is a semi-key date. But it's another 50s. So let's put that on the board and see who won. There we go, 50s. 1, 2, 6, 7, 11. Was there any 55s? 54s, that sort of thing? No, 54s and 6s. All right, well, let's start putting them on. 54. I have Fervid. We have Joseph. David C. Crafty. And scroll down some. Fervid, Joseph, David Crafty. Who else? I know. I swear I saw someone else. Actually, I shouldn't swear, but 54, 54, 54, 54. I swear I saw 46 or 56. Oh, I saw 46. Never mind. Nope, there is a 56. 74. 74 had a 56. Raymond NIT. I knew I saw some 56s. So now I've got 74 Raymond NIT on there also. Thank you for you guys' help. I totally appreciate it. So again, don't forget, next Monday it's moving to Tuesday. So Monday the 6th is going to move to the 7th. And Thursday the 9th is going to go to nothing, because I'm going to be at my daughter's softball game out of town. That's why I'm moving Mondays to Tuesday. Do have other ones in there, such as the 13th is going to move to the 14th. If I do, it will have to be at 6:30 because my daughter has a softball at 5. I don't expect it to be more than an hour, hour and a half. It's, 10-year-olds. And that's why it'll be like an hour later. And then the 27th is going to move to the 28th. So April, we have a few dates that are going to be moved around. Callie Browns fan, welcome. Might refresh. It looks like you're guessing a year after it was already done. So you might be a little behind. So the best way to find out when I stream is turn on notifications with the bell. We'll have plenty of chances. You can see we had 1 from the 40s, War, and 4 from the 50s. So there's been 6 chances tonight. We're just over halfway of the box. So, but the easiest way to know is turn on the bell notifications. That way when I set it, because I usually do it the day before, it will alert you. So if someone goes to get on a Monday and I'm not streaming, they're going, Bell notifications will say on Monday, it'll be streaming on Tuesday. I know it's usually Monday and Thursdays, but sometimes I have to change the dates because family comes first. I know you guys are like family, but actual physical family comes first. Just like when my son calls, it's one of those things that everybody knows. I mute it. What was I doing? Something. I was going to pull something up or something like that, but I can't remember. Oh. I was going to say, see if there's anybody that has been lurking and needs some points. Callie Brown's fan. Giving you some points so you can gamble. If you want more than the million to start with, just subscribe. It's free, doesn't cost anything, but you get extra points right away. And anybody lurking can do the same thing. If you subscribe, you get instant points. Otherwise, it makes you be in the chat and active and stuff for a little bit before it starts accumulating. And then it's like 100 points for every 5 minutes or something. That's not my choosing. Oh, cool. Yep, that's one of my newer ones that got, so. But it doesn't cost anything to be a subscriber. Like I said, this month is a little bit different and changing schedule up just a little bit now and then because the softball and baseball games. There's one night that I just absolutely can't do, Tuesday or Thursday, which is why I'm canceling it on the 9th. I think that's Monday the 9th. Monday, one of them has a softball or baseball, and the other one the next night has a softball or baseball, and both would be, it's not like a 5 that would get done at 6 or something. It's both of them are like 6 o'clock, so 6:30. And then there's one night that they both play on the same night. One starts a half hour earlier, but we have 4 ball fields up at the park, so they can play 4 games at one. Son does football and baseball, and usually basketball. Basketball is probably the least favorite. Football is definitely his favorite. He's a big kid. We don't have hockey here. They always put him as the center. And during grade school and stuff, most people usually thought he was a grade older because he was taller and bigger than all the other kids. Part of it is kind of like me. He's got a little bit of a chunk, but he's also got a lot of muscle underneath. But I love to hunt 33. Yes, we did. We got a war nickel in 1943, San Francisco. Even though it's dark, it's still pretty good shape. We're going for that trifecta again. We haven't hit it. For my channel, if you get a V nickel, a buffalo nickel, and a war nickel, all three in one box, you get the nickel bounty, which is, it's a coal, but you can see the 5. With the glare, you have to have it at an angle, but you can see the 5 in the stars, especially there. And the shield on the back. So that is the nickel bounty. So if you hit all 3, the other night we hit a V nickel, 1902 V nickel, I believe, and a war nickel. We did not find the buffalo. For those new ones that have come in, if you go to my shorts, I've got a giveaway announcement. It's a 1909S VDB, and it is a 2-ounce Golden State Mint. So I'm coming up on 4,000 subs. This morning I was only 41 away. So when I hit that, it will be a giveaway. Right now we're just looking through all the coins. I do have 64 Denvers on the side. Those we will search at the end of the night under the scope. Let me get you some points. I love to hunt. There you go. Let me get you a few more points, brown sugar, because it looks like yours are going down. You're not winning. So now you will, hopefully. I also have a 75 and 100 like announcement, which is just basically, it's nothing to like enter or anything, but the nights that we've hit the 75 like. But the first night we hit a 100 likes in the stream. As soon as we hit 100 likes, we got a 1-ounce silver bar donated by Garrett. Hey, Coin Cody. And that will be for the 100. As soon as we get 100 in a stream, I'm going to start the giveaway, and everybody is entered to win. The other ones that we do are the 1-ounce copper rounds. I give those away. And that's my usual thing, but some of these special ones and things I do. That's a little blurry, isn't it? Oh, there it is. And if you're new, just wondering what we're doing with the guesses, you put what year you think it is. It'll be 59 or older. The only time it's not is if it's a foreign. So 1959 or before. You can just put the 2 years if you want, like everybody else has shown. And whoever gets the closest gets an entry into the Wheel of Names. The Wheel of Names is throughout the night. And whoever gets the closest, if you get it exactly on, and you're the only one, you get double the entries. At the end of the night, I spin that wheel, and whoever wins gets to choose a 1-ounce round. You do not have to be present to win because it is throughout the night, so I don't want to penalize people that have to go to work. So you don't have to be present, but you still do have to at least watch that last little bit and claim it. So that's what we're doing. A little bit of fun and participation for everybody, but we got games. You can gamble, you can go on adventure, you can do slots, you can duel. I think those are the ones. The ones in blue are moderators. They've been here, help out, and keep me on track. Help me find the years that are correct, and we got a few more, so finish up your guessing. Here, probably about 15 seconds. You can throw some hands. Get that out. have another from 56. Well, not another 56, but another from the 50s, a 56. I don't think we had a 56. We'll get that on the board. So what are we at? What are we at now? 1, 2, 7, 8, 12. 74 said nailed it. Anybody else? Yeah, Fleabag had 56 too. And IT. So 74, Flea, oops, put IT, not TI. The 50 likes was Garrett. So 74 Fleabag and IT. Anybody else? I don't think so. If there is, please let me know. Absolutely. That's what they're there for, is to use. See, I have like a V nickel, but then I also have a mine's being blown nickel, or a emoji. I have a few of them. Like I said, if you guys have one that you want to see, like a specific kind, or if you even want to, you know, draw one up or have AI do it or whatever, that's what I did with these. Is I was like, hey, AI, make me this. And we got a new one to guess. I'll work out bugs in the thing. So, Garrett, if you want to try when you get off or whatever, because if you're on a phone, it's kind of hard to do it sometimes, but you can sometimes open second screens. You can email me. I'll send you a code. We'll see if that works and see if you're able to do it. Hi, Sherry. Hunting for 74 tonight. And we have one up on the screen, I guess. If you're new and lurking, it's 59 or older. So in this case, it'll be a 38 to 59, except for the 3 war years that it cannot be. You're only 55. Well, we had one not too long ago. It was a 55. So anybody is welcome to play. This is entries into the Wheel of Names, which is a guessing game thing throughout the night. And you don't have to be present to win, so just a little fun thing that you can do to get extra entries, because everybody that's there when I'm go to spin it is able to get their name on no matter what. So yes, happy birthday, by the way. We're looking right here, whatever you think that nickel is, So you can see people putting in the like 58, 55, that sort of thing. It is a 1957, not a 3, it's a 5. Ring of death right through it. And just to prove it, because sometimes people go, oh, that looks like a 3 to me, which I've done before, but see, that's 5. Get that on the board. And see who won. 5. We now have 6 from the 50s. 1, 2, 8, 9, 13. 13 finds, and we're 20 or 34 rolls in. Yeah, it's usually down here in the corner when I do the cam. So you'll see that come up. And so that spot right there will have the nickel. Myself, Raymond Thomas Brown. So see, Raymond Thomas and who's Brown? I was gonna say it's Thomas Wells, but I'm brown sugar. I'm assuming. I was trying to think of. I was like Thomas Brown. I was like, last time I knew it was Thomas Wells. But yeah, there you go. It's probably that. Okay. Back to guessing. The 64 Denvers I'm pulling out to the side. Look for D over D at the end. Oh, Fleabag got 3 W's, which is war nickels. But I couldn't find an emoji for a war nickel, so I put those big W's in there. They also have one for the V's. Okay, I know this is something like off topic, but is it true that Trump is really having a coin made with his image? Not sure. I heard something about it. It's like a commemorative coin or something, but some people are for it, some are against it. Some say living presidents or living people shouldn't be on coins. Honestly, I haven't paid attention, but from my understanding, it's some kind of like a commemorative type coin. So it's not actually going to be in circulation or anything, my understanding, but so yeah. I don't pay attention to politics. It's under my impression only presidents that have passed are able to have their image put on a denomination. Yeah, I know someone was saying something, just when you're going through articles and stuff, things pop up that they're like living presidents can't have it on there or something. I was like, I don't know. But like I said, I don't follow politics. I don't like politics. To me, all of them are crooks. They all lie. They all cheat. They all do what they want to do and screw the little guys. I'm sure there's some that might be good, but Like I've said before, it's kind of like stepping in two piles of cow pies. One's hot, fresh, and steamy. The other one's been there for a couple days. I don't want to step in either. Especially since it's just 200. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I heard it was a commemorative, not an actual, like, circulation coin or something. Yeah. So that's why basically politics is, you know, a no-no. We don't do that. We do have another 2024. It's one of those things. It's like, yeah, you know, it talks about a coin. You know, that's fine. Just don't bring in the politics part. You know, if you hate it or don't hate it or the person or anything like that. Because once in a while we get a person that isn't happy and we have to make them go bye-bye. Not very often, just a couple times. Nice segue back into it, Jamie. I want to find a buffalo nickel. It's been a while since we've found a buffalo nickel. We've only found 109. Still going for the trifecta. Last week came close. Yeah, these are the hardest. I've only found two. One last week for the hunt. And the very first one I ever found was for myself. And that was my very first box ever opening any. And I found a V and a buffalo, but I did not find the war. So there you go. Coin cam coming up. If it becomes blurry, let me know. Sometimes it does that after I put it up there. But choose the year of that coin right there. 1959 or older, so it'll be a 38 through 59 minus the 3 years that it cannot absolutely be because of war nickels. There's 3 that it cannot absolutely be. And while you're guessing that, you can take a look at this one. Another 24. I don't know where all these 24s are coming from lately, but we'll take them. come on, get in focus. Sometimes you have to threaten it with a knife. And sometimes, like last week, you do that with a knife. I don't even know how, because when I'm holding them like this, I somehow cut back here. So it's like I'm going like this, but somehow I cut it clear back here. Don't ask me how. All right, yes, thank you. Bloop, bloop. I was going to say it's the first of the years, but we did find one earlier. Not this year, though, but hey, 1947. That was the year my dad was born. Forty-seven. Got 46. Is it just the 46? Is Brian the only one? I was going to say, I don't see a 48, so it is either side. So Brian R at 2x. Congratulations. You don't have to hit refresh. You can actually just hit the live button and it moves it. So if you're lagging and you're getting kind of behind, you can hit that live button and it will take you straight to the actual live spot. So instead of having to refresh and all that kind of stuff, you can just tap the live button and it brings you live. You can refresh if you want, but I know some people don't know that you can just refresh or live instead of refresh. Went to look at a van for the wife today. She went to open the door and the door handle fell off in her hand. We passed on it. Yes. Was it down by the river? I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Not everybody will understand that one. Back when Saturday Night Live and stuff was actually funny. I do see how, some people that can work remote or whatever, and they like live out of just like a van, and it works out great for them. I don't know. I don't think I can live in a van all the time. Well, if it falls, you can just take your handle with you. You don't need to lock your doors. You can just take the handle with you, and no one can get in. That makes it the easy way to do it. What was the one that they used to put on the steering wheel? It was like some club thing that love handles. So they didn't even go to the nicer one. They went to the worst one. Worst one. Worcester. Only if it had dingle balls on it. Don't know what they're actually called, but we always called them dingle balls. Better than the dingleberry. Ten rolls left. Just getting the box out of my way. We've got 40 rolls. We've had 2, 3, 9, 10, 16 finds. So 4 finds per roll. You might want to hit the live button, Sherry. It looks like you're lagging quite a bit. There's actually a store called Dingleberries. I don't know if I would name my store Dingleberries. That'd be a great band. And now, give it up for the Dingleberries. And they come out playing polka music. Crested Butte, Montana. No, you're good. It's better than Crusted Butt. Wasn't there a song that was you sing about dinglings? My dingling, won't you play with my dingling? Don't know if it's an actual song, but we used to kind of sing that. Finally got our second of this. 2009. Where did the other 29 go? Those are on the 24s. No, it's right there. I put the 40s in the wrong pile. It seems like the 24s have been busting the 09s lately. It always seems like there's at least one more 24 than 9. And as I remember seeing it, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was a song. Although we did come up with some interesting things. There's some that we came up with at Scout Camp, and there's no way I'm singing it on here. I don't want to be banned. Yep. We see my garden go for guys. I always find it funny that someone can take a song, years and years later, re-record it, and it's a bigger hit than the original one. Was the other person more ahead of their time? Or was it just they changed it just enough that it was like more of a hook or something? I'm not a music person. I can barely play the radio. Someone asked me that once. They were like, what instrument do you play? Did you ever play anything? I said, no, I can barely play the radio. And they're like, what? I'm like, I can barely play the radio. And they're like, but the radio's not an instrument. I'm like, I know. And I can barely play the radio. Yeah, we sang some cadence songs in ROTC that were probably frowned upon, especially now, but when I did ROTC, it was 94, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, we did quite a few things that so sometimes I just love throwing people off when I say that and they're like expecting to say, piano or guitar. And I say I can barely play the radio, and that throws them off. Work, I was talking with the HR, I had to give her a check, and this is something about I'm so far behind. Usually I get I used to have my stuff done in the first half of the month, and now I'm like the last couple days and I'm barely getting some of my stuff done. I said, I'm so behind. And she goes, I'm so far behind I can see my butt. And I laughed at that. One of the other ladies was like, if you got him to laugh, that was a good. Because usually I'm the one throwing little things like that out. I said, yeah. That's about right. And I said, and I don't like the looks of it. I'm so hoping I get like a dozen boxes. Not that I will, but I tell them, please order me at least 4 every time. This last time I got 3, and I was like, well, I'll take it. The bank didn't have any. Bloop, bloop. Come on. Bloop, bloop. We're going to be getting a full-time ER doc in June. Right now he's covering shifts, but he can't actually sign anything until he's finished his Army part, because he's in the military and he has to finish that contract, of course. So he'll officially start June 1st, even though he's comes and covers shifts and things. But we also have another one, I guess, coming after that. That'll start August 1st. And he'll be another full-time ER doc. So we'll have 2 full-time ER docs. We're also taking over the clinic. So those docs are going to become employees of us. So they're working everything out and trying to get logistics and everything. I guess the integration wasn't working like they thought it was supposed to. The company had promised stuff and couldn't deliver. So then they had to find a different solution, my understanding. All right, let's finish that one because I got a second one up. And the one that I just pulled down was 1958. Not a fitty. And the one up there is a new one, so you can start guesses on the new one. I'll find 58. Who do we have? Anybody? I think I saw one. Yep. David C. KJ. Probably VMC. Yep. They're like twins. And BH. Yeah, Brian, you can put a new guess in because that I already flipped it on that, unfortunately. You would have had it though. $53, not. I was going to say you can guess 13, but you're going to be wrong. Oh, okay. So you were guessing 58 for this coin. Gotcha. Oh, hey, that seems to do that while we have something up there. We usually end up finding something. It's not a 24, it's an 09. So we're up to 3 on that. Come on, where are you? There you go. Ooh. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. It was Palm Sunday. Hey, Treasure Hog. I was going to say a quarter up here, but that's an awfully weird looking quarter if it is. Coin to guess. Treasure Hog's been in a bunch of channels and for a long time. Known him since clear back from the beginning of Paws. He used to have an eBay store, and I don't think you've had anything on it for a while, but two V-nickels, a Buffalo, 5 war, a boatload of 30s, 50s. Hey, the one we had last week, we had an 02 V-nickel and a war nickel, just no Buffalo nickel. And on that, if you get all 3, you get that nickel bounty of shield nickel. That's good boxes. I need boxes. I've only got 1 left, which is enough for Fridays or Thursday. So, all right, this one was a 58, and yes, it was a different one. Let's see. So we get 58 up there. Let's see who won on that. Sweet. Never hit the trifecta. I've come close, but that was only on my very first box. So on the new box, our new coin, we had Ryan R. Smoker and Renee. Hey, welcome, Renee. Didn't see you sneak in there. Don't forget, I have that 4,000 comment or 4,000 sub video, so you can share that and get the subs. Last time I knew we were at 41 we needed, but it's an 09S VDB, and it's a 2-ounce Golden State copper round. So once we hit that, I'm going to do a drawing on that one. I need to do a, or start getting one figured out for 5,000 because it won't be too long. It only 1,000 away from 5, so this is roll 49. It's weird that side was worn down and made it look like, I was going to think one from the 40s or something, but it wasn't. It was like an 85 or something like that. Hey, you're welcome, Fervid. Check back sometime at the wheel at the end of the regular part of the nickel stream, so you can always see that later, and see if you won the wheel, because you're eligible for that. So like I always say, just go back, at least watch that last little bit. You don't even have to watch it. You can just skip right to that spot, and then that's it. But thanks for coming. I've got to figure out something for a giveaway for your box. I don't want too many like giveaway things going on at once, but got to figure something out for you. This is the last roll. I am lucky. I can just take them. I have them in a canvas bag, one of them that I have like on my website. It holds about 50 pounds. I found I can usually fit 2 boxes of halves, or 2 boxes of quarters, or 2 boxes of nickels, that sort of thing. And I can use the coin machine at the credit union for free because I'm a member, and it's not theirs. They don't service it, so they don't care if I use it. So I go in and I just dump it in there, and I just swipe my debit card and it goes straight to my account. And then I go up to the counter and I order more coin. So I do not have to re-roll or any of that stuff. Yep. All right, let's go to this. Didn't have any 63 to look at, so we're going to look for the D over D. Most of the time, if you see something, it's usually damage. But once in a while, you get lucky. And if it's one that it's like, I'm not sure if that's damage or regular, I send it to you. Let you figure it out. Because even though I like you guys, I'm not going to spend hours looking at it. See, you can't get a nice looking coin like that one that has an obvious one. Usually it's ones that are like, I think that's damage, but I can't tell. Oh, yeah, see, that was damage. Had a big gouge right through that right side. only 8 o'clock. What do we have? 2, 3, 11, 14, 19 finds. So not the worst box. But a lot of those finds were 09s and 24, or yeah, 24. So half the box was ones we didn't even look at the guess on. I think that was just damaged, wasn't it? Yeah. Because it's that big ring of death. But when I first saw it, I was like, was that a break? But I'm like, no, that goes all the way up and around, and you can see the damage. I've got this microscope on my Amazon link of stuff that I use. If you want to help support in an easy way, is just go to my website, daphnescoins.com. Click on the Amazon link. It takes you to Amazon, so it's one extra step. And it gives me like 1% as a kickback. So I do make 1% on it, but it's free to do. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 24s. Yep, that's correct. We got 1, 2, 3 09s. Yep, that's correct. We've got a 58, a 58, a 57, 56, 55, a 56, a 52, and a 58. So 52, 5, 6, 6, 8, 8. An 8 a total. Yep. Got a war nickel. You can see it good there when it's not under light. And you got 2 from the 40s, which is a 40 and a 47. So let's go this. Come on, focus. I know you guys don't like to see blurry, so. Yeah. Not that you care to see me right, but. All right. So we have 40s, 50s, 9s, 24s. No 30s count. No buffaloes. Dang it. Put this with 74's stuff. I've got a box accumulating for him. Because he's got a hunt on Friday and then 2 more later in the month. So just a few. All right. Let's see. Pull up the list. Who do we have the oldest of? Let's sort them. It sorts them automatically by the drink, but then I have to go in and sort them by the year. And I want it the same. So the oldest was in 1940. We had 4 of you: Maple Leaf, Kyle, Mike Schleiz, and Roy Hathaway. A 1920 D wheat sent in your nickel box. Wow. So we had 4 people. Oops. Let's try doing this. There we go. Because see, that thing that I run does this, and it pulls in the names, it pulls in the drink, and it pulls in the year, and then the message, so that if someone had, like these two didn't have years, but you can see 06 and 09. So congratulations on that. This is the end of the nickel stream part. Hey, AEG, just in time. Ended the nickels. After this, I'll do the rest of my quarters, but end of stream is also the entry to the wheels, so you get 2 entries, 1 for each. The only one's not eligible for the end of stream is Kyle and Garrett, but you are eligible for the Wheel of Names. So if we draw as an end of stream and it's your name, we'll redraw. But you got 4 minutes to enter, exclamation GAW, exclamation GAW, no space. You can see what everybody else is doing if you're lurking and want to get in. Completely fine. I don't mind. As long as you're not lurking outside my window peeking. Don't know why you would, but we got 23 people in already. I got 3 minutes left. So Gary, you'll have to let me know if that code works. Do you owe for a box hunt? I don't believe so. Unless you were wanting a future hunt. Because I have a spreadsheet that I put, like when someone says I want, next 2 boxes or whatever, I put them down in the amounts. And then when PayPal or Venmo, or actually I've never gotten Venmo, everything comes either PayPal or Cash App. And then I highlight the amount in green so that I know it's paid. That's what it was. I had 5 rounds sitting out, and I'm like, I can't find anything. It was the Second Amendment, We the People, Second Amendment, a 1911 Incuse Indian, a Standing Liberty Quarter, and a Year of the Dragon. That was for the box and 5 rounds. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I can't find anything. I can't find if someone bought. I was like, I don't know who that's for. Now I do, so I'm going to write that down. While I'm thinking about it. A.G. Hunt. So I'm going to stick those on there. Sometimes we get talking about it in the stream or whatever, but then of course something doesn't come through and then you forget it. Right now I've got, I think, almost a full tube of each. I think I've only given away like 2. All right. The names are done. Let me get those names copied and pasted for the wheel. Give me just a second here. All right. We had 29 people enter. The winner of this one is, this is the end of stream. So if Garrett or Kyle win, you're still eligible for the wheel, just not the end of stream. Tyler. I'm going to go through a few things. Hopefully we can get it to work. But, yeah, I'll go through it here in just a second. We've got a wheel names. We've got wheel 1. Used to say the number of names, but everybody that was on the end of stream, I just copied and pasted, so it's your actual names. Wolf Metal Stacking, welcome. Didn't see you. And then those were from the drink, or the oldest year, so that's why that has it. Maybe if I got rid of that wheel or something, but I don't know. The 28th, I can email it. Okay. I'll look. It may be one that just got missed and didn't see it or something, so I'll look. All right. We're going to shuffle them up. And the winner is Silverman Old Bill. So this is the website. We're going to try this, but if it doesn't work, completely understandable. I'm still trying to get some bugs worked out. But you go to Dad Hunts Coins, and then you go to the copper. It takes you here. And if you hover over it, it shows you the front and back. So you can see what both of them look like. Some of these I've got coming and ordered, but I don't have here yet. These Indian scents, as you can see, have some toning up here on the front. So if you want a little bit of toning, you can get one of those, or you can wait until one of those come. But anyway, you can look and see, oh, okay, you know, those are the same. Nope, the backs are different. Same thing with these. So what you should be able to do is go to add it to your cart. You can either add that, or you can actually click on it and add it. And if they're short supply, it shows you how many are left. But you'll click on that. I'll send you a discount code. You'll put it in there, and it should drop your total to 0, and it should send it. If that's not working, like it did for Kyle, it's the code worked, but the address, it said it wasn't available or something. But you can come in here, you know, I have these labeled so you can put aliens. Obviously, there's one, but if it's like a St. Gaudens, you can put the St. Gaudens, or the other one is Double Eagle, or if it's the Buffalo Bar, because there are some that are rounds also, or if it's Bitcoin, you can say like Bitcoin 1 or 2, like Bitcoin computer look, whatever. These are 5 ounce, so don't pay attention to those, but all of these are some of the newer ones. Some of these are still the older ones I have. Some of these are newer. And anyway, that is what we'll try. Like I said, if it doesn't do it, if it gives you a problem or whatever, just email and just say, this is what I want. And what I'm hoping is I can get it to work correctly so the inventory is tracked better, so I know when I'm out of stuff. And the other thing is, I know, shameless plug. If you go to Dad Hunts Coins instead of Amazon.com, go to dadhuntscoins.com, click on Amazon, and it takes you to this. And yes, you can see I'm shopping for shoes for my daughter. Then you can go in and buy whatever, and that is gives me like 1% kickback. So it doesn't cost anything, just kind of helps out. There we go. But yeah, like I said, email me, I'll give you a code, and then hopefully it will get it to work correctly. But again, it's my website. I'm trying to do that, just kind of keep track of all the stuff, because I've got more things now. I've got my new stickers for my hot sauce. Don't have a ton of them. That's a very handful of them. But I'm trying to do it so that I can go, instead of showing these every single night, you can go to the web page, find the one you want, and then put it in. That's basically what I'm down to, is those 3. I've got 7 coming. Thank you, Billy. For those that want to take off, not a problem. You do have the other half of the quarters I started the other night that will do. Nighttime meds, yeah. That's reminds me. Usually I'm getting done with the stream at like 9:30 or whatever, and okay, sounds good. I figure I'll take them now because they usually take me a while to kick in. And here is that is Silverman, formerly Old Bell. He now has streaming on Spotify, Pandora, iHeart, Apple Tunes, iTunes, YouTube Music, Amazon Music, and more. And the links are on the page. And that page, just in case if you want to go straight to the links, is that. So, and you should be able to just post those links, Silverman. So in the future, if you want to try posting it instead of like !me or whatever. Cool. Okay. It may have just gotten stuck, just putting the thing and not seen it. So, Tyler. I don't think I sent a code to you yet. Sent one to Kyle, Garrett, Silverman, Old Bell. Now I'm going to give that. We'll try these ones. Like I said, it should knock it down to 0. It shouldn't charge you for shipping or anything. So if it does, let me know, and I'll give you a different code. But yeah, not a problem. So yeah, if it does give you problems, please just email me and tell me which round, and I'll get it fixed. And I'll just manually adjust inventory and stuff in the meantime. So the other night we had a there we go. So this is what we pulled out of the first half of the box. A W 2019 Wilderness of No Return. Actually, AG, while I'm thinking about it, let me just look and see if yeah, I didn't even have it marked down, so right now the opening, because I do have some different times that have to be changed. So Monday the 6th is moving to the 7th, Tuesday. Nothing on the 9th, that Thursday. The 13th is moving to the 14th, probably at 6:30. So an hour later, and then 27th is moving to the 28th. So I got one on the 14th if you want it that night, or 23rd would be just regular time, but it's up to you on those. I know that sometimes it's harder if you move it back on times. That okay. Then I will put you in for I'm just putting it in right now while I'm seeing it and not forgetting it. So yeah, I'll put you in. Like I said, it'll be 6:30. And there is view activity. Was that PayPal AG or? Looks like PayPal. Gotcha. March 23rd, $25. That is weird. I don't show it coming through. Because the 23rd we had a 20, a 10, a 25, but that was a box donated for Fervid's Finds. But yours never came in. Yes, that's the discount code that you'll enter. So I'm just looking and seeing, but invalid code. Oh, Venmo. Okay, I was thinking PayPal. Yeah, it could be a case sensitive, but do you have to have Amazon? No, you don't have to be like a member of Amazon. That's just if you're like going to buy something off of Amazon or whatever. You can use that link, or you don't even have to be a member of Amazon to use it. It's just Prime is free shipping or whatever. Um, what the hell? But that's just if you want to like go to Amazon to purchase something. But no, you don't have to be a member of Amazon to be on my site. That's just if you want to go to Amazon. Okay, just let me know which Bitcoin, because I do have the two of them. And I'll have to figure it out because it was working for me when I was testing them, so. There it is. So, yeah, it was Venmo. I just saw the blue and assumed it was PayPal, so Yeah, that's why you had sent it, but I didn't, for some reason, get notice of it. So yeah, you should just be able to copy and paste, but yeah. I was gonna say, because I've tried a couple different ways of doing it and neither of them are working. So, but if it says product in the cart is not available for delivery, yeah, the Bitcoins I have in stock. So okay, well, just send me emails and what you guys have done, but just let me know and I'll. Oh, I know why that code probably didn't work. Because I forgot to save it before I sent it. I had part of it looks like I had it marked on a collection that has 0 things. So, Garrett, if you want to try that one. Just trying to find where that went. Yeah, I think part of it is I had it marked as it was supposed to be a specific collection, and okay, Tyler, see if that one works. I'm just trying to see if those actually work. Um, I changed it so that it works on the copper collection. So it'll be, should take it off, but if not, I'll just mark it down and do it. But computer board. All right. Sorry for the delay. I'll have to go in and see about getting all that fixed, but hopefully those codes I resent you guys work if you want to try it. If you don't want to, that's understandable. Can't be applied to your cart. Weird. All right. Well, I'll send it to you and figure out why it's not working when it was when I was testing them. Yeah, because I tested a few of them out, like, seeing if it would let you, combine it or use it for different things, and it wasn't. So I don't know, maybe I accidentally changed something. But thank you for being guinea pigs and trying it. I mean, I'm sure, not that I'm ever going to be that big, but, I'm sure like Amazon and Walmart and stuff had glitches in when they first rolled out. It'd be great if I became that big, but I highly doubt it. All right, let me get the quarters out. 68. Is Denver? That is, no, that's not a Denver. Oh, okay. For yours, it was the code was working, but you didn't like your address. I was thinking it wasn't working for that, but hey, Isaiah Moses. But you can still set up the account if you want, and then once I get it working, then you'll have it for future ready. It could be, maybe, I don't know. I put it for any product. Because some of them you can do specific products or collections or things like that. And I said, well, on the ones I resent, I said anything. Yeah. It's like because when I had bought a bunch of rounds one time, one of the guys had emailed me and said, it collected taxes, but I don't think that it should have. You might check and see if you can get those taxes back. And so I looked, and Utah does not recognize copper as a precious metal, so it is taxed. So when they collected the taxes, it's because I live in Utah. I guess some states don't charge for copper or taxes on copper. I don't know. All I know is Utah does not recognize it as a precious metal. They recognize it as a metal that is used, but it is not considered precious, which is why it's always in AVDP, which is, I think it's French for avoirdupois or something like that. So that's why it's never 1 troy ounce. Huh. Could just be the way they have it set up, so maybe to prevent fraud or something, like money laundering, or who knows. Like I said, I set up so it should work on anything. I got to notice from Google that a couple of my products, well, the rounds, okay. Yeah, just let me know which one you want. Silver Man, Old Bell, whichever way. And I'll just send it out manually for now. Number 16. Is it 16 off of the old list? I'll have to find it because I don't have that one anymore. Let's see. There's a copy of it. 16, the Indian head penny. At least that's what I had on my old sheet. Okay. I might have one that's not got that weird toning on it. If not, I'll just wait until my other ones get here. Because I think someone must have handled it, and that's why it's kind of like that weird orangish color. But I think I have one left. That's not toned. I'm just going to call it toned. It's more of a discoloration because it's not all over. It's just like one spot. But I've been finding quite a few of these 1999s that are like so I tend to pull out the ones that are really nice like that. That one's got a few minor things, but yeah, I dropped it. But when I come across one that's really nice and it's like, it's probably old or new, and then it turns out to be old, it's like, oh, I'm saving that one out. Just like I pulled out a 69 quarter. I mean, things like that, it's like, yeah, I'm pulling that out. Yeah, they were like, whoa. I was like, that's from Garrett. Like, where'd you get him? I was like, he got a box from the bank. I'm like, whoa. So they have them off to the side, and actually, my kids may not be calling at 9-ish because it is spring break for them. So usually if it's like a Friday night or a weekend, a holiday type thing, they usually call a little bit later. So oh, awesome. Amy's filling in her Canadian books. She's now got a oldest one of 1938 filled in. She got a 1940. That's the oldest one she found out of those ones I've gotten her. And then she just needs the pointed 5. And for the newer ones, she's added a few, but still needs a few to find some. But she's got a whole bag. I got 1,000 of them for like $20 or something. But while I was looking at those for her, I found 2 things for me. The 1892 O in G condition, good. And a 93S in G condition, good. Now down to 1 remaining that I need to finish that collection. It's an 1892 S Barber half, I believe. So if I can find those took me about 6 months before any of the places ended up getting any in, because I have an alert me if they come into stock, and there was 1 of each of those, and they were in good condition. And of course there was no picture because they had just only gotten them in. So I was like, well, if they're saying they're G and I've been happy with their stuff so far, then I'll take it. They're not the best, but they're not the worst. It's probably G. Sometimes you get one that's like, there is no way that's a G. And the other ones you're like, holy crap, that's more like a G6, not just a G4. That's when I picked up some Buffalo nickels and found that 1926S semi-key date and a, see, here's another one, 1999. And this one's a Georgia. Someone must have busted out some sets because I found a few of the same ones. Which could be a good box because maybe there's some silver stuff in here. Yeah, 2025 Denver. Don't know if there's an error on the 25, but I think what I'm going to have to do is open the majority of my 2025 Philly halves, because the last 6 boxes have been 2025 P. My 2025 Denvers, I was selling every single box I got in. I had it sold in no time. 25 Phillies, which is actually a lower mintage, I can't get rid of, even as a lot of 5 or something. So I've given it a month or so, and last week I picked up 4 more boxes, and they were all 2025 Phillies. So I think I'm just down to the point where I'm going to unwrap them and dump them, because I don't want $3,000 sitting around if I can't sell it. I've had offers, but by the time you take out the eBay fees and everything, I'd actually be losing money. You know, they offer me $650, and it's like, well, you take $650, you got to take 13.25% for their fees plus 40 cents. And then if I changed it to no free shipping, that would make a little bit, but I find 25 Denvers, and like I said, I sold those. Like I was getting full boxes of them, and I was selling them. I first started selling them on eBay. They were selling for about 1,100, and then it kind of died down. So the last few boxes I was selling for, I think one of them they bought 4 of, so I knocked them down to 950 with, you know, because of the discount. The 2025 or 2024 Denvers, I have 2024 Denvers, and they've been selling in lots of 5. Because I have one unopened box plus a regular box. And so I've been selling quite a few of the 5 roll lot. But the 2025 Phillies, I've dropped them to as low as I can do. The only way that I can drop them a little lower is on my website, because then I'm not paying 13.25% eBay fees. See, here's a 2000 again. So if they're nice like that, I pull them out, because I just, you know, being 25 years old and they're still that good condition in circulation, yeah, I'd rather pull them out. Because they can either upgrade or someone else's upgrade. Yeah, some of these are like, you know, this is a 2011. I mean, it's dirty and scuffed up. Then you get some that are like, and like I said, out of this box, that came out with it too. I mean, you don't find 69s in circulation that look like that. So most things I don't keep unless it's like, see, like this, since it's a 2023, but it's all scuffed up and, you know, it's not Great condition. A little blurry. Huh. This is showing just fine. Let me just double check it. Oh, it must have been like a quick little thing, because when I looked up, I was like, it's not blurry. Sometimes that's because it is, but then it focuses by the time I look up. So like I'm betting, I haven't looked at the year, but seeing this one, it's probably going to be around the same 99, 2000. 2002, okay. But when I've seen these, every time I've seen them, they've always been 99, 2000, 2002. I don't know if there was 2001s, I can't remember because I just pull them out. But and I do have the sister box over there, so maybe it has all the silver and good stuff in it. Yeah, I'm looking for that one stupid barber. And it's not even the lowest mintage, but it is a key date. Probably because most of them were destroyed. Or no longer in existence. But I think it's the 80 or the 92S Barber's the only one to finish G4 better condition book. Right now, I haven't quite got everything cleaned up and put away from when I had to move all the stuff out so that I could put this new desk together. I have so much more room, and it's not exactly what I wanted, but it was the biggest one that had enough depth so that I could still put stuff. That way I can put things underneath, because I have like a second shelf type thing. Yeah, I've got quite a few surplus barbers. Some of them are not great condition. Some of them are decent condition. You know, about a G4 or so, but bought this on Amazon. It was an L-shaped. I have a spot over here. You can do the L so it's this way with an L on this side, or you can put it on this side and it's an L. That's what the one I have. I put the L on this side and this on that side. So on mine, it looks like this one. That's how I put mine together. This was the ODK 75 inch. And the reason I got it is because I wanted from here to here. It's probably not showing you with my hand, but maybe there. So from there to there being bigger, because then I could store like my rolls or my tubes underneath here. And I've got this on this side and that on that side. I've got my label printer like sitting right there. I've got some of my supplies in here. Some different things down here, but yeah, I liked it because it was raised up and it was one of the bigger ones. And see, if you used like Amazon link, that would have made me $1.55. Yeah, there's the only way you're gonna find deeper is like if you go to like a actual place that sells them, and then you're looking at like for businesses type thing that they want 100 like way hundreds like 700-800. It's like yeah, it's 150. I think it was on sale when I bought it. Yeah, it was on sale with taxes. It came to $125. It normally would run. It was running at 200, which is one reason why I never bought it. But it was running at 200, and then it came down to like 150, 159, whatever it was. And then when there was a coupon, I was like, I can get. I think it was $30 off or something. Basically, it paid for my taxes. And it wasn't, like I said, the exact thing I wanted, but way better than my little one that, like this one, I can actually sit under. Yeah. This one's got a plug thing that I can fit 4 regular plugs, like for a lamp or something, and 2 USBs, like for charging my phone, in it, built in. It plugs into one of the walls, so I just plug it into the surge protector. So everything can be powered at my desk or by those. So if my phone's low, I have a little like 3-foot cord or whatever that I can plug my phone in and charge it. Still like to do some tweaking and stuff with it that I don't quite like some of the railings like underneath where the metal is kind of supporting attached to everything is like right where the clamps for my cameras and stuff need to go. So I can't push it exactly 100% to the wall. So it's either that or bring it out front and have it stick out further and then get caught in things. But I kind of had to pull everything out so I could have room and stuff to build it and put it in. And then I've just been trying to kind of go through things and but it's way more than I was expecting I'd ever have. And that college desk got me through, all my schooling and everything. It's sturdy. It's wood. I don't think it's a particle board stuff because I had it when I was in um, Wyoming, and that was back in 2021 when I started going to school. And that's what I was using. Like the one we have at work, but yeah, I'm not spending all what they spent on desks. Mine at work is kind of a V. Not quite. I mean, it's more like this, but the way they have it, it kind of is a little bit curved right here. So you can sit this way, you can sit this way, you can sit this way. And I sit this way because my monitor's up here like the corner, and the walls come like this and like this. And so I sit kind of like right here, working this way. And it gives me way enough room. But here shortly, everything's going to be moved and torn up, and they're saying now it should be June. I was told last time, probably by the beginning of March, and then it's probably going to be April. Now they're like, it's probably looking more like June actually now. I want to say, so in other words, are we ever going to move? Because supposedly when they move, they're going to look at moving me to another position, and someone else comes in and takes over my stuff, which would be absolutely wonderful because I can kind of start to drown. I've told them that. They asked something one time about whatever, and I said, honestly, that's one of my lowest priorities. I said, I'm either got to do this or this. And if you want, I'll stop and do this. But I think the priority is this. And they said, yeah, that's the priority. I said, and honestly, say it again. Or 74, I guess, probably. I was like, it's one of the things that I don't have the time. I don't have the ability to do 3 different things at once, even though I am good at multitasking. But my call has gone, because of the amount of call that I've had to give up because they've changed the call stuff. And now they have a guy that works exclusively during the day on Saturday and Sunday. My call has dropped by about 1,000 a month. So what I used to have 1,000 extra a month that usually went into savings to stock up on more coin has not been there. I still get a little bit of call, but it's just the nights, and don't usually get called too much, luckily. But the flip side is miss being in there, like in the being called in. Sometimes I still do call, but it's only at night. But it's kind of a love-hate. I hated call. I hate doing call. After 10 years of doing call, you get kind of burnt out. But you get used to making so much more money. Like I said, I've lost at least $1,000 a month in call. So I've always budgeted on 80 hours a week. I know a lot of people would be like, oh, I'm getting a ton of call. I can go do whatever. I budgeted on 80. So I didn't have to really change my lifestyle. But I'm not buying as much coins and things, even though now I'm spending a bunch on refilling my copper. In the last month, I have bought so much copper. I've bought 500 rounds of copper. Some as low as, most of them are right around with taxes and shipping, $50. But I did find some that were, like, I was able to snag it. Well, once they actually move me into a higher position, it'll be great. But part of it is they're waiting on everything to get to where they can start moving things. Because they don't want to bring someone in and then turn around and have to move them again. You know, because moving offices and stuff is, I mean, it's not hard, but it's time consuming. Having to move everything, reconnect everything, make sure everybody's got everything right. And it'll basically be me and my boss, like, about basically together. And supposedly they're going to hire a new guy to take over my old stuff so I can start learning the other ones. We'll see. I told the CFO because one time I walked in and was asking him stuff, and I basically said, I was like, I feel like I'm a carrot or a donkey with a carrot being dangled in front of me. I keep getting all this, oh, we're going to do this, and then we're going to do that, and we'll do this with you, and then we'll hire this, and I was like, I'm kind of getting tired of it. I said, and I told him honestly, I said, if a job from St. George called me and said, come work for us, start Monday, we're going to give you $100,000. Even if I was driving over and back to St. George every day, that's less time driving than my call shifts every other weekend. And I wouldn't be spending that much more in gas. It's not like I'd have to be filling up every day. And I told him, I said, honestly, if they come and tell me that, because I've had people come say, come work for me, but it would be less and not as beneficial for me. I had one, it was a trucking company. They had me come over, and then they kind of switched what they were actually offering me, and they wanted me to be a dispatcher for at that time, I think it was $10 an hour, which was kind of par for what everybody was paying at that point. But I just laughed at him and I said, no. I was like, I'm making more than that just being reception at the hospital. And I've had a few offers. They're like, "Oh, we'll do, 45,000." It's like that's just a little less than I'm making, and I'd have to be driving. So I've had people offer me, basically say, "Come work for me. We'll pay you this." And sorry, no. But if they pay me enough, I'll drive over every day. I like what I do, but I'm not going to hold my breath when I've been dragged along for such a long time. Because I was like, I'd rather stay here. Honestly, I would. I live here. I know the people I work with. I like them. For the most part. I said, I'm pretty good at what I do, but I said, right now, I'm starting to do mine job that I was doing. And then I've taken on part of what Shauna was doing. So I've taken extra there, and now I'm starting to learn the stuff that I will be doing. Hey, see you, Silverman. You got your thing. I'll get that sent out. So, but I was getting so burnt out of call. I was ready to just tell him, you know what? Take the call, shove it, I'm done with it. I mean, it was great money. I'd work a 45-hour shift and I'd make over $1,000. Because with them, you get called in, you get a triple hour premium per shift, which was twice a day. 7A to 7P, and then 7P to 7A. So if you got called in any time during one of those shifts, you got 3 hours worth of pay. Everything was time and a half. When you weren't on call, you were making 10% of your wage during the week and 15% of your wage on the weekends, just to sit around home, whatever. And so, I mean, it was good money now. When I worked, there was a week I worked 21 and a half hours straight from the time I entered to the time I left. I mean, there was times that it was actual hell. Like my record was doing 4 transfers in one weekend, which was Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And from what was making the last 2 years, they were pretty comparable to what I'm making this year and on track to make. It's literally $14,000 less. No, I think part of it is they want to keep more money for themselves. The CEO makes $300,000 with his bonus. And they're trying to keep it because with the state, you have to report everybody's salaries because they're a public entity like school districts and county and city. And everybody is you have to put it on, but they don't want to put out the higher ups that are actually the ones making all the money. And we do find stuff that's good. Mr. Conspiracy Theorist. I've already found a W out of this box. And nice 69. And another handful that have been like BU from 99, 2003, 2001. So if you don't like it, I don't care. You know, I'm pretty laid back and everything, but people want to be morons. I can be the power to kick them down, which some people have found out. Yeah, some people are just that way. And he'll be one that I'll probably have a one less like. It'll be a thumbs down. I don't give a crap. The only time I ever give a thumbs down on things is when people are giving false information. Like, oh, do this and this will happen. It's like, no, it doesn't. It's been proven false. It's not true. You're a dumb butt for listening to it. Yeah, I didn't even see the first comment until I looked up and saw that there was 2 that were deleted. And I was like, oh, what do we have tonight? Did Mr. I Hurt His Feelings come back in and start saying more things about angry toddlers being made because you use AI? See, here's a 2006. One, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rolls. Then a bunch to scope. So I had my 10-year ward. It's funny that they're still using pins from the old logo from over 10 years ago. And I asked HR and I said, I love how they're using the old logo. And she's like, do you know how many we got? Oh, I said, probably hundreds of thousands. I was like, they probably ordered 1,000 of each or something. She goes, I still got a bunch that can go up to, someone does it 55 years. They get a pin. I'm like, I'm sorry, but who the hell works 55 years at one place? It was good. The prime rib was, good. I've had way better, but it was good. Um, Much better than the local people that would cater it. I mean, sorry to say, I'd like to support local, but I was never happy with that food. It was more of something you'd give to tourists that go on a buggy adventure, camping city slicker thing that you give them the grub that the cowboys ate. Well, cowboys could probably cook way better than that. I'm sorry, but theirs was good. Had that chicken and like a garlic parm bow tie pasta, a spinach cranberry almond salad, and part of it was, people would stay at a place that long back then, but now people move on. I mean, honestly, this is the longest I've worked there, 10 and a half years. As long as I've worked at any place, the longest. Closest to that would have been 6 years. And part of it is because, everything went to crap, the economy fell out, I lost my job. And they closed the office down. They tried blaming it on me, which I thought was hilarious. That I was doing half of the loans in the office, and they were telling me I wasn't doing my stuff. And I took an assignment to cover for a week at another place, and the manager had said, make sure you document everything, that you do, because a lot of times those employees, go missing paperwork. And so then he called me into his office and said, we sent you over there for a week and you didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this. I said, whoa, 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 hold on. I'll be right back. Went over to my drawer, pulled out a folder, brought it in. I said, okay, let's start that again. What did I not do? He told me. I was like, show me where I didn't do that. Oh, because I had printouts of everything that I had done. Well, you didn't do this and this. I said, nope. I said, see those numbers before I got there? And when I took over, and then I printed the last day I left. And what do those numbers show? Delinquency went down. I said, so how is that not collecting past due stuff? Oh, well, it was, and then he did some other excuse. And I said, okay, hold on. What about this? And told him, showed him the paperwork. He goes, okay, something's going on. I was like, yeah, I'm being told I'm not doing stuff, and I am. I said, so someone's lying, and it sure isn't me, because I've got the proof showing it. Oh, yeah. Let me look into it. So he goes, I need all those. And I said, nope, I'll make you copies. Which he didn't want me to do, but I made him give him the original copies. And then like a week later, he called me in and he was writing me up because I didn't do it. And each section he had me sign, I Said refuse to sign because I have proof this is completely blatantly false. I have shown the proof and I'm still being told I'm lying. I said I have absolute physical proof. Then at the bottom, he wanted me to sign saying that I was going to, can't remember what the thing he was, penalty or whatever, he was going to suspend me for a week or something. I was like, nope. I was like, not when I have proof. So they fired me. Filed for unemployment. They fought it. I turned in all my proof, sent copies of it, and said, here is everything I have documented showing that what they have said is completely and utterly false. And they found in favor of me twice, because they tried appealing it. And they said, unless you have new evidence, you're losing. So the funny thing is I was doing half the loans in the office. There was 3 of us, and I did half. Yeah, we weren't hitting our numbers, but that was because the economy was starting to tank. And most of our clients were oil field and stuff like that used to make good money, and then a lot of them are unemployed. They didn't have money to buy the toys or be able to afford financing because they didn't have a job. So we had to turn them down. We couldn't rewrite their loans because they didn't have a job. So, me doing half the stuff, I was like, okay, you guys are going to regret this. Within 2 months, the store was completely shut down, closed. They moved the one person to another location, and in 3 months, that place had ended up shutting down due to the similar circumstances of no one had jobs. But they're like, well, you used to be able to do this. So it's like, And another one didn't like that I stood up to him and told him straight out up to it was the regional vice president called me personally and started ripping it into me, and I basically said, and didn't like yell at him or anything, but in a nice way, you are completely false. I have shown everything proving that I have done everything. And yeah, that was when
your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular device.
Okay.
Your son is attempting to reach you on your cellular
All right, I'm back. And thank you, Garrett, for doing that, so that if there's people lurking or someone comes in, they can see that. I mean, you guys all know, but someone comes in that hasn't been here or coming in late or something. And I was at one point, chasing the money. I was what? 2006. So I would have been 27. And I was a district manager, and I was making base of 40,000 a year, which in 2006 to now, it's basically doubled. So it would have been like an 80,000 a year old job at 26 years old. But it wasn't sustainable, and ended up doing something else, going back to school, and that was for the better. My only actual regret is not going from the 4 years of ROTC in high school and then going into 4 years of college in ROTC and then doing 20 years as an officer, which I'd probably be in something like one of those people pushing positions, because my degree would have been in finance. And 65 have DDOs and DDRs. And spend 20 years in. And I've actually figured up if I had been in 20 years, like, because I would have been 21 when I started college, well, university, and I would have graduated when I was 25, and I'm 46 now. I could have been in for 20 years and probably be retiring as a major. I think that's just machine doubling. My eyes are tired, so it's because you can see the R is just inside the B, extra on the U, but I don't see serifs or all the other normal signs of doubling. Maybe I'll have to look at it more tomorrow, but yeah, my eyes are kind of tired. And yeah, it's like what I do now is I don't do the payroll, but I print and everything the payroll check and then take it to the bank and deposit it, because everything we have needs 2 signatures for fraud prevention and all that. Just like I'm not able to wire money, even though I write the checks, I can't sign them and I can't wire money. Yeah, because I would have been in, like I said, I would have been in ROTC, and then gone into university, so I would have graduated at 25, and then, like I said, been in at least 20 years. So if it was the way that I was hoping, it would be 20 years in right now, and many people have said you would probably been a major at this point. See, I hate all those machine double and look. And I don't know if I'd stay in further, but yeah. That's my biggest regret, is just not following that way, because the recruiter pissed me off. And but when you're young and someone pisses you off, yeah. Sometimes make mistakes. A 66 is a DDR, front or yes, 6 or 6060. It was like when I was married, my stepson had a full ride college scholarship for tuba, and he ended up dropping out and going to the police academy, which, I mean, police is good, but we were like, get your 4-year degree, then go do the police, and then when you retire, you would have a degree that you could use to then be a music teacher. But he didn't even finish his first year. Gave it up and went to be a cop. And you know, when you get done with the cop and you don't have the education, I mean, you can get jobs, but he's always loved the music stuff, so why not be able to do that? But anyway. "1970 Denver's DDO and DDR." That's right. Couldn't remember if it was the DDO or DDR, and I looked up like, oh, it's either. I always abbreviated LT for lieutenant because I always forget how to spell the word. Like sheriffs, is it 2 R's or 2 F's? And I have to sit there and kind of like think in my mind. But in ROTC, I ended up at the command sergeant major position at the end of my 4 years. And I graduated, and my little brother came in and did 4 years of ROTC in high school. And he was the battalion commander when he ended. And neither of us went into the military, but my older brother is the one that went into the military. He spent 12 years or something. Ended up as some kind of sergeant. Now he does work for a company that basically you have to be completely vetted and everything, and he has 2 different qualifications, I think he said. Most of the guys that he works with has one or the other. He has both. So sometimes he's the one that gets to go to some of these more places that have higher security restrictions that he's been to before, and they know him. But because he has both, they don't need to take two people, they can take one. The 69 and 60 nickels. Well, that was the last of that one, but I have this cheat sheet here. And the 1960s, nothing in the 60 or 69. The only thing is 63, which is the triple die reverse. Hey, Super N. So this shows like the key date. Like over here, you can see if it's D over D or a 34 or 43 over 42 or, that sort of thing. The steps in Monticello, quarters, what years DDOs, DDRs, what they are. I also have them for silver quarters. I have one for pennies. This is wheat pennies on the back. Regular on the front. So those are the cheat sheets. I've kind of cheated and used them from other people and done some of my own and added things and that sort of stuff. And I have those available on my channel page, YouTube channel page, for free. I'm not charging for them right now or anything. So it's one of those that down the road I might put them on my website as something that can, be bought as a package. Maybe start making some of these up with some of those good years and things on them. Oh, that's the only find of the box. Not super bad condition. It's not some of the worst I've ever seen, so I'll take that. And don't forget, next Monday is moving to Tuesday. No stream on the 9th. The 13th is moving to the 14th at about 6:30, and the 27th is moving to the 28th. So just remember, heads up. If you have the bell notifications, that'll alert you when I'm streaming, of course. I'm going to play with the website over the next, hopefully, a couple days and see if I can get that to work. Because I'd really like it to be able to just have it so that all I do is I give you guys a code. You come over to copper, come down front and back, front and back, front and back, etc. I don't know why that one's so huge. Should be the same as that one and this one. But anyway, if you when you click one, add it to your cart, you'd come over to the cart, come to discount, put a discount in, whatever it is. That one's already tried and didn't work. But then you should be able to check out for free. And that way it tracks my inventory and all that sort of thing. Right now I've just been adding a few things on, but I haven't got my currency in there, but I've taken some pictures of a few like consecutive $2 type things. Got my coins. I need to change that to 25. I don't know why it's 30. I did have to raise my no frills up to 15, and there is additional for Canadian. These are all kinds of products. And you got your home. And if you guys do Amazon, if you go to my website, Dad Hunts Coins, click on Amazon, it takes you straight there, and then you can go in and buy whatever you want. No, I'm not buying myself women's shoes. I'm looking for some for my daughter. So, and then I've got some stuff down here that like I use, and like on that. And if you buy it, I get like 1%. So, anyway, that is all we've got for tonight. Wasn't super great on the quarters on the second half, but we found 2 40s, 1 war, 8 50s, 3 09s, and 6 24s. So half of them came from 09s and 24s. So there you go. That's for 74. We got 74 tomorrow night. And then the 6th, I'm moving to the 7th. So thank you to 74 that sent the 10 memberships. I don't think there was any super chats. And we had, it says somewhere I thought, but maybe it's once it quits. But anyway, we will see you Thursday, and you guys have a good night. Thanks for coming. Take care.